Let's go. भैया प्रजापति पांडे आ जाओ क्वेस्ट ये क्या डाउनलोड हो रहा है डाउनलोड रिसोर्सेस अब क्या है रिसोर्सेस आ गया ब्रो 330 MB व्हाट Tutorial part 2 will defeat today. अरे ब्रो ये क्वेश्चन होना है
We actually don't have tea here. I don't like hot things. Well, if there's no other option then. Kinda seems like I never... It's just you were going to tell right. Popcorn? What? No, that can't be right. We shouldn't be able to see other people's imaginary... Yeah! We were only able to before. What sort of evidence do you have that imaginary friend?
popcorn
Let's try a different question then. How did you find him? Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Dokings with the Dokings. Super nice. Nice! Nice! Is Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone.
हमें कुछ करना है भाई वो मेन क्वेस्ट ये बाद में कर लूंगा
Even talks and smiles. Well, yeah. Then teamed up with a little Hexazerk. Yep, we're in charge of looking. Well, I didn't say it 100% was. So, what's a little Hexazerk planning to do next? We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out. How? By using the same kind of magic I don't know. You're the witches, not me. How am I supposed
you're
to?
the witch not me
Wait, this could be a... Obviously, the best place to start is with... imitation. We need to learn from the big Hexen Circle. So it couldn't hurt to go through the members and list their strengths. Oh, well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. And there's my auntie who tells prophecies.
auntie
If you ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping solves everything. In fact, I think the best idea is for all of us to just take a nap right now.
भाई
And
तुम तो
another
नैप
auntie who talks a lot.
अच्छा
We shouldn't just jump to conclusions.
निकोल
We need to do our due. I'm not sure we can get to the bottom of it right now. And another who loved writing stories.
बारबुलात
Crossing out sleep, but keeping. Then there's a super smart one, and I forgot the rest.
सुपर स्मार्ट मैन होगा वो क्या कहते हैं
Here's an idea.
नुबेरियस
Imaginary friend,
लैंड
don't
ऑटो
exist without a kid popcorn. Where is your human? How did you guys get split up?
Oh, smash, smash, smash! Amura is hurting! Gotta help her! You gotta help her!
Amura must be his human then. What happened to her?
व्हाट
The Doking said Popcorn probably has amnesia and can't remember much. Like Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi and Popcorn are also different because Popcorn can't write.
Amura can write! Bring on the tear box! Bring on the booger beasts! Mean or nasty or in your face? One punch sends them.
Yeah, Popcorn's the
Give them one great monstrous whack
What
and
the
snap
fuck,
them in a
why?
big old
What
sack.
is this bro
Amura, right, Dad?
अरे पॉपकॉर्न का नहीं खाता
Huh. Maybe she's destined to be some kind of new age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous chef, world famous filmmaker.
Hey, high expectations put a lot of pressure on it.
Amura is the best, no matter what.
the
Can you tell us what she looks like? We'll help.
नो भाई मेन चीज इसको नहीं याद है
Loves pigtails, floral dresses, smiling, and also
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. Guess that's all we can get for now. What's your next
You
move?
said docking was also investing. Let's wait until tomorrow and we can come back
Yeah,
out.
guess that's all we can do. Meeting adjourned then? Yeah, let's go play.
They not play. The forest one little which माल मिल गया मैं बाद में करेंगे भाई we have 21 and okay हम लोग जाएंगे यहाँ पे अरे वो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा भाई ड्यूरिन में कुछ चाहिए इसलिए तो मैंने लिया था भाई बैटल वेलकिन 2 बना लेते हैं तो आज का वो हो जाएगा
Add Astra. Thank you for coming. Add Astra.
कितना बढ़िया ब्रो प्रून एक मिनट प्रून भी नहीं मिली है ब्रो प्रून 5 10 15 20 25 28 पीडी 29 पीडी होने वाला है 29 अर्ली तो भाई मेरे को लग रहा है कि 100 साल के बाद मिलेगा भाई चलो कोई ना हम लोग क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करते हैं नहीं करना है, मेन को स्टार्ट करना हम लोग। बुबा गेंशिन लैग करने लगा, व्हाट?
Last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat Guy.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Samaro City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Power Ranger आ गया भाई, Power Rangers of the Genshin, the 5 sages.
Sir, all units are in position. Good. Everything is going to plan.
अरे बहन, अरे what?
Interfering with Samaro City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on
Pentalon.
schedule.
Village.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So,
हाँ ये सर क्या हाल चल रहा है?
ambition.
सर भी तुम्हारा मार कर लिए क्या सर? वो तो ड्यूरी निकालो, आप ही तो बोले थे ड्यूरी निकाल लो। देखो क्या होता है। 30 पीढ़ी तो हो गया सर, नहीं कुछ मिला है। नेफड़ी मिली थी बहुत लेट, 74 पीटी पे। 74 का 82 पीटी पे लग रहा है सर जी। इस बार 6 स्टार से रह गया टीओए का। टीओए का 6 स्टार सर, लास्ट वाला। डेनिया निकालो सर, आपको डेनिया चाहिए। अरे हार तो गए सर, ये दिक्कत है यार। मैं भी हार गया सर, 40 पीटी में हार गया सर। शीशा पे ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, देखो मिलेगा तो ठीक, नहीं तो फिर डायरेक्ट वो निकालूंगा। कहते लुसेला गारंटेड है, मिल गई तो ठीक, नहीं तो लुसेला गारंटेड। 10 दिन में फार्म कर रहा हूँ।
Have you gotten taller? Did your ears get longer?
ट्राई करता हूँ सर आपका। मेरा भी नहीं हुआ था, मैंने बीचा नहीं किया हूँ। और मेन देख ह्यूकी कर सकते, लेकिन मेन देखा तो ह्यूकी का मेरे पास टीम ही नहीं है। ह्यूकी अगर मैं वो लेने यूज कर लूंगा तो फिर अहमियत कहाँ जाएगी मेरे को। नहीं तो लुसेला वो चाहिए, चीसा चाहिए थी, नहीं तो डेनी है। वही दिक्कत है।
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil these gentlemen, and I are the 6th. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamon, Darsh, Taoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatop Sage Rushed.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
6 sages ये कर लिया सर।
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
किसी को मुंह नहीं चल रहा है, कौन बोल रहा है?
Could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about
फेस कैसा है, आवाज कैसा है?
No true
मैच ही
hero
नहीं
would
कर रहा है
grant
सर।
child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro
ठीक है सर,
Archon currently in a coma,
फॉलोअर तो ठीक ही है सर,
as soon as
आपका
possible.
वोटिंग कंप्लीट हो जाएगा। क्या कहते हैं,
Well, firstly,
आपके पास वो भी तो नहीं थी, क्या कहते हैं इसको, हैवॉक की कोई नहीं था ना, आप रोवर को चला सकते हो।
from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine.
कंट्रेला
Going haywire.
कंट्रेला निकालना चाहिए।
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we
फॉलोअर भी
somehow
लोग
need to
किसी का भी
ascertain
चला
this
सकते हो,
without
फॉलोअर
relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct
हैवी
access to
अटैक का बफ
Arkansas.
देती है ना तो।
However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
ओके सर। अरे सर फॉलोअर निकालो तो सिग्नेचर वेपन फिर निकालना पड़ेगा, विदाउट सिग्नेचर वेपन उतना वो खास नहीं है, डैमेज उतना नहीं आ पाएगा। चैंगली के साथ फॉलोअर कैसे चलेगी सर, चैंगली को चाहिए ठीक है, हाँ चलना ही चल हैवी डैमेज वाला रोबोट का चला सकते हो, रोबोट ठीक है उसके साथ, क्योंकि हैवॉक का डैमेज का बोनस देती है ना 25%। या मेन डीपीएस फॉलोअर चलाओगे तो उसके साथ चल सकती है। क्या कहते हैं क्या कहते हैं डांजिन के साथ है, हाँ वही रोबोट के डुअल डीपीएस है ना, वो खुद भी डीपीएस है और फील्ड डीपीएस है, तो रोबोट रहेगा तो सही है।
I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course.
देखे जरा 300 मिला था, लिए कि नहीं लिए? 300 वो स्टार्ट मिला है।
The metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture.
मैं तो 2 अकाउंट में खेल रहा हूँ ना सर,
Shutdown.
मेन में सेकंड में थोड़ा मैं बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ,
Sorry
तो मैं डेनिया का S01 निकाल लिया, फिर इसका वो बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ। क्या कहते हैं
Some citizens didn't
बाप रे
believe that
बहुत ले गया सर, उसका सिग्नेचर मिला 74 पे,
they slipped away and hid
74 या
during the
75 प्लस डेनिया हारा था 70 पे, मिली है 73 74 पे, वही 72 73
about a
पे,
dozen. Sakura
बस
found
बहुत
them
पुल
while
खा
on
गया
patrol,
वही सब मिलके।
but they appeared to be suffering. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. Where did this happen? Near Yasna. That's not far,
वही तो दिक्कत
Master.
है सर।
I know. Sir Cyrus said, I'll go join him. Count me in too. With my age.
बी लास्ट में साला 2 दे दिया है सर, वो क्या कहते हैं एरो यूज नहीं यानी करते थे एकदम, वो हो गई इस बार,
Continue discussing our next steps.
करते थे अगर तो नहीं
Back soon.
उसको ले जा सकते हो कि लेने ह्यूकी को आप चला सकते हो, अहमियत नहीं है ना, तो ह्यूकी 3 फुट कर सकती है, तो ह्यूकी के लिए वो दोनों छोड़ना पड़ेगा, चीसा और वो क्या कहते हैं उसका नाम, चीसा और लिन है, ह्यूकी की टीम में जाएगी। ड्यूरिन मिलता है कि नहीं मिलता, देखो सर कितना बिट हो गया, 29 होगा, 5 10 15 20 25 28 एक पुल किया हूँ, 29 पिटी है। इसमें लिया था वेलकिन इसके लिए, क्या कहते हैं नेफर के लिए, तो वही नेफर निकली साला, इसमें भी तो लेट ही निकली है, बहुत लेट निकली थी, 80 पे तो, हाँ 80 पे 82 भी निकली है, बस ये आगे हारा नहीं था, गड़बड़ाया था काम, सिग्नेचर पे इसका ट्राई क्या नहीं निकला, इसलिए पिटे नहीं हो पाया, मेरा 20 फुट मारा था।
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no
Sakura.
knowing what dangers you.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here.
अरे देखो
Oh, it's
What?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly. I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did
ये
you
कर लिए सर
understand the situation further ahead?
Yes. This, however...
मेरे में साला S1 मॉड ने निकाल लिया मैं सरकार आ गया का अब मैं हार गया जाके साला
I
या
received
स्पीड
full
पे
marks
बताओ
in
क्या
that
करूं
course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, need your help as well. Been a while since...
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Well, you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Dark progress guys shows storm approaching अरे वॉइस लाइन दे दो भाई बोलने के लिए क्यों गाना फट रहा है लोगों को देने में भाई ये बोल के नहीं बता सकती क्यों नहीं बता सकती कैसे उसमें वो बोलता है भाई कितना पैसा बचाएगा भाई ये
That
लोग
should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is the damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
If I use app Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida. Her those dendro power without any need to rely on.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then get ready to tell the others.
Glad to see you returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been... The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Hermitol. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
अब बोली बिना मुंह खोलने
That's right.
किसी कोई मुंह नहीं खोल रहा है what the fuck
Of course.
एनिमेशन पगला गया भाई
All about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but
Yeah,
although
go
the
move
system
it.
isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
Praising others is that embarrassing for you. You can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again. Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
Temple of Silence.
There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
The Dendro Archon. She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Ermin's soul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's
You tell everyone nahi that's it.
They are Morta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well,
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look
अरे
for
ये
a
साला
solution to
कितना
the
गरम
Akasha
का हो
problem.
रहा है
The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village,
मैं
and the
स्लो
Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro
में
Archon
भी
to
तो
see
बहुत
Apep.
ज्यादा गर्म हो जा रहा है
There's still a long road ahead.
And if there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, no matter the distance between us,
अरे बहुत
there will
बतियाता है
always
भाई
be.
लोग एक्शन करो ना भाई बतियाते हुए
What's
तो मर
different?
जाएगा
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all, come on.
अरे हो गया भाई लो भाई फिर दौड़ के जा ओवर अबे कहाँ लोवर ले जाएगा भाई व्हाट इन्फॉर्म द ग्रैंड सिस्टर प्लान अरे तो भाई दिखाओ भी भाई कहाँ से जाना है
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert.
आइए आंसर क्या हाल
We
चाल
need to find additional personnel
Como
to help
se
support
la
them.
okay
You two,
where
please
on the
go on
stream
ahead with
then
the Dendro Archon. Let's
can you
rendezvous
speak
with
in
the Temple of
English
Silence later.
no problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude.
because I'm not from
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers the Traveler, on. Colleague? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that
Oh.
dream,
अरे
I
बुआ
feel
करने
like
से
I haven't tried my best
क्रैश
to
हो जाएगा
resolve
सर
the Paimon knows it, bud. Fear not. It's got tons
ऐसा ही
of
वो
info
गर्म हो
about
रहा है
all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little
sorry to say I
simplified, but
can't
hopefully it
understand
all
you
makes
Ren
sense.
please if you know some English can type in English
You see? Paimon doesn't this is perfect, sure? Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has it. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. Thank you so much.
I
Anyway,
just
that
need
was all.
escape button
I
bro
won't keep you any longer.
or automation
Have a
button
safe trip. See you
or a
again
speeder
soon.
button
See ya. Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pep.
Let's go see a pet. What? Guiding notes. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. What the fuck is this, bro?
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pet to help? Actually, never mind. In a
Paimon,
pet size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's
don't.
grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Take Nahida with you. What? अरे wow.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray.
What the fuck is this, bro? What? Guiding notes. अब कितना स्टोरी के अंदर घुसेगा भाई? कौन क्या क्यों मैं जानूंगा भाई? अपेप कौन है? लोड़ी को भाई कर दो भाई. क्यों तो दे रही है?
Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
अरे बाप रे बाप. वो how cycle of history come poetic.
Oh, how the history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. The heat is incredible.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Viewer, the safety of human depend on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you own a debt of gratitude. This way you repay it. Yes.
If you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
आधा बोलो आधा चुप हो जाओ. तब भी बोल रहे हो अरे भैया.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans.
What?
Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
It's happening again! We're gonna get...
पाइमन के घरे पे जाओ. पाइमन भाई.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you, Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
It is impossible to have a normal conversation with a
The
dragon.
dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Brewer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
मेरे को भी करना है सर, अभी नहीं किया हूँ अभी, बस मैं हार्ड करके प्रीमियम निकाल लिया हूँ। मेरे को लास्ट में करना है 12th फ्लोर, बाकी व्हाट अरे बहुत गर्म क्या हो रहा है सर, इसको ज्यादा इसमें पावर सप्लाई हो गया क्या? अच्छा नॉर्मल चाहिए लग रहा है मेरे को, बहुत गर्म कर दिया।
The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
ये खराब हो गई है ब्रो।
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity, I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
उठ गई बीगर।
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh?
Sandstorm. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violence.
The Jinn were familiar, created by the goddess of flower, Nabu Malikata for herself. What the fuck? Nabu Malikata. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Dasar until his civilization too was swept away by the storm. As a legendary race, they live on in the tale and song of the desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encouraged and remembered by the sun. जिन को ऐसे इस्तेमाल किया हुआ है इसमें
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. It's just one, as I see it.
Gurabad?
Gurabad, the royal capital of Moro Kingdom, was at once stood above the Great Red Sand under the rule of successive gilded dynasties. अच्छा
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Jinn from Guradabad.
Gurabad is, for me, a figure.
Lycopa, known as the mother of the Jinn, was one of the daughter of the water lady under the goddess of flower. That the king Dasharat command, she sought out and served the king of mortals.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
Lilapar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn. You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Ermin Soul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
अरे आराम चल कर रहा है भाई
Don't worry,
कंट्रोल
we got no luck stronger than
पूरा
our
त्योहार
last
चल
visit
जाएगा
there.
इनका ये कौन है
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
फिजिकल वाला लेके क्या
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Bye. Apa wonder.
Warning, not a power bot. Looks like our system was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Fuck. अरे इसमें कैसे ला जा रहा है भाई खराब कर दिया ये क्या हो रहा है बहुत मंदा है अरे क्या कर रहा है भाई जेनसन
Target spotted. All units up to ready.
अरे यार भाई क्या लैग मार रहा है क्या पता कैसे क्यों है अरे इससे बेटर भाई वो है भाई ये कहानी खत्म है अरे यार अरे ये भाई भाई इससे बेटर लग रहा है चल रहा है अरे हो गया भाई 100 हिजमत पता है क्या अरे भाई और जाना होगा
strange machine? Paimon has a suspicion that Depth is in wrecking Gurabad and setting all those demons Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup. Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
पार्टी सेटअप नहीं हो पाएगा भाई क्योंकि हीलर नहीं है इसमें। ये दोनों भाई भी कर देगा। आइए क्रिस भाई, क्या हाल चाल? मैं नेफर टीम से बटन को जिबाई का पसंद, जिबाई टीम लगती है गोट। गुड, वाओ। जगह निकालनी है सर बुआ में, देखा कि नहीं है लास्ट टाइम? लैग इतना क्यों कर रहा है भाई ये बुआ? गेंशिन कैसे लैग कर रहा है इतना? गेंशिन कैसे लैग कर रहा है इतना? समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। गेंस ना क्वालिटी है ना कुछ है, तब ना चल भाई मत काट भाई। करना क्या है भाई इसको? अच्छा दोनों को तोड़ देना है क्या? ये कर लिए क्या ये वाला क्वेस्ट? क्या करूं भाई मैं यार? Pantalon.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I can't.
I assume you are naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
This guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it,
अरे ऑटो चलाओ ना भाई, क्यों नहीं चला रहे हो भाई?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Tui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with...
And literally the second photo you have in there, it's called obsessed with mad experiment due to series of...
Well deduced. Our commander, the Torre, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Hello, welcome to the stream, bro.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know
Chad
your way around
Virgil.
here quite well.
Yes, Chad Virgil.
I'll take that as a yes.
Everybody is just fan of Virgil, bro.
The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her
I
vengeance.
don't
It was
play
right
the
here that Lilupar once helped the
Devil
wise
May
to
Cry
ascend
games.
to the throne. From that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These
And I
degenerate rulers
don't
lost
watch the
control
anime
over
of...
their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
Because Virgil is the best
I'm
since
sure my commander
2023.
already tried that.
Yeah,
Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone
and
completely change their
every
stance,
game take reference
I
from
never
that.
had a... I am merely
How
stating
to
my position so that we might understand each other
code
better.
with it, like
One's
Buwa.
enemy in the present may not
Buwa's
necessarily be an
baddies.
enemy in life. As for what game I'm playing here, it was a wise decision not to attack me immediately.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City.
Normal sword will burn.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that?
Better hold back.
That's just Mirror City and Unsol! He definitely knows something! You can't let it get through!
Pursue the suspect. Okay, where the suspect is, bro? What? What the fuck is wrong about the what? Where the option, bro? For open the teleport waypoint. What the fuck? What? My 5 primo gems. The fuck is happening, bro? Party setup? No, bro. Our party is goated.
You're very persistent.
You're very persistent. Persistence. Hi, you. Fuck, bro.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, are not to worry. This is only our first.
Just answer me.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We're both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take mayhem. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay.
What?
Sino and his team regarding the...
There's so many shit. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
So you
Oh,
got
ये निकाल लेगी मशीन गन. Let's go.
Perhaps you're unaware. Off you go, puppy.
Plumpy. What the fuck?
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 more. 20,000 more. 100,000 more. Final offer.
So she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Won't be hearing from the always skilled negotiator. You'll see. You weren't the right
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You shouldn't have any respect for the rules. This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play it that game.
Fuck. What?
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
दोनों गायब हो जाती है घर।
Trying to help the child who lost him. You stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile Terry.
Yeah, I remember. Our first fight on my side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in your rescue.
गाड़ी में बस C2 है भाई। It's time to build the गाड़ी also.
12 rare items and
Tainari, how's the
Shinari,
on your end?
not Tingari, Tainari. Sorry.
That was a close call. But it looks like they've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Dory.
This is not a discovery.
great. You can't pin all your hopes on great.
Fuck bro.
Need any help? Huh?
Okay. She's here.
What is it, Kale?
She's here.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun
Nicole
by
is here.
I don't care. Whoever you.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that
अरे तो
lights
I
the
am from the eyes of creator. Okay. I am.
What do you mean?
I am a
It
bot.
doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am
जो आइए क्या नवाई की हाल चाल 100 साल के बाद मेरे चैनल पर कैसे आना हुआ
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
व्हाट
I am a flickering illusion.
मस्त
I am a
पूरा एंटी खेल रहे हो सर क्या बात है
What's wrong, Plum?
That's. Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am
सामने आए तो आ क्या के सर सही है एंटी तो पूरा खेल रहे हो चैट आ रहा है ना केओस आ रहा है ना मैं उसको नहीं निकालूंगा
I am the shimmering light that
वो जो है वो आप भी आओ अरे मैंने हाथ थोड़ी निकाल लिया प्लस जितना स्टैंडर्ड सब निकाल लिया सिर्फ एक वो चेन वाले को छोड़ के और वो भी निकाल लिया उसके पहले नैनली और वो हथौड़ी दोनों निकाल लिया
But is Kale?
प्लस का सिग्नेचर नैनली का भी
Jin have actually quieted down.
हथौड़ी का सिग्नेचर निकालना था लेकिन नहीं आंटी अभी एचएसआर थोड़ा कर रहा था उसमें
Let me try.
अब बुबा का तो चल ही रहा है गेंशिन अभी
Stay away!
इसमें नेफर निकालना ड्यूरिन चाहिए था लेकिन लगा नहीं है मिलेगा
Kale.
मैं थोड़ी निकाल नैनली स्किप कर दिया नैनली मेरे को लग रहा है जल्दी मिल गई थी क्या नहीं नैनली 50 पे की कितना मिली थी हथौड़ी मिली 70 पे इसमें स्किप कैसे करेंगे इसमें मैं इसको स्किप करूंगा जो आ रही है ना अभी लड़कियां जो बर्गर जो फेंक के मारते हैं उसको स्किप कर दूंगा मैं उसके बाद जो आएगा ना जब उसके साथ जो आएगा उसको निकालूंगा केओस नाम है क्या केओस से कुछ का नाम है उसका
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands
अच्छा ये
must
वापस आ
open
गई
the gates to some.
Wait, that sounds like
It's been a long while.
शिट बीप
Let's save the catching up for later. First, this should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? Here we go.
अरे मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कैसे होगा। मैं लड़ा कि 20 लेवल पर अटक के फिर उसे कहानी का वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा था। मेरी S5 हो गई। हाँ क्या अब ये मत बोलना कि फ्री में हो गई भाई। S5 फ्री की तो बात है नहीं। कितना लगा इन्वेस्टमेंट? 522 पे कितना लगा इन्वेस्टमेंट? कितना वो तो जानता हूँ, कितना इन्वेस्टमेंट कितना लगा। हाउ मच मनी यू कैन स्पेंड। हाँ भाई F2P हो भाई। 522 पुल F2P। इतना ही पुल नहीं दे दिया है भाई। 522 पुल नहीं दे दिया था कि वो हो जाएगा। मेरी मॉर्निंग S1 हुई क्योंकि मेरे को 15 पुल पे मिल गई थी इस मॉर्निंग। और फिर उसका तो फिर क्या कहते हैं 70 1 कौन ना मिला शायद में। F2P में हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। चलो इतना बड़े में कुछ है नहीं। 6 बार तो मैं हार गया था। मुझे कहा पूरा मेरा गड़बड़ा गया था काम। अभी जाके फिर मैं क्या कहता है वो निकाला यूकी निकली मेरे 103 पे। उसका सिग्नेचर वेपन निकला साला 72 पे। फिर उसके बाद क्या कहते हैं मॉर्निंग 15 पे मिल गई। फिर 50 विन। फिर अभी जाके फिर वो 40 37 या 35 पे हार गया हूँ तीसरा पे। वो देख रहा हूँ मिलेगी ठीक नहीं। लूसेल्ला डायरेक्ट निकालूंगा। लूसी में नहीं सोचा निकालूंगा भाई। दूसरा उसका वो भी गड़बड़ा जाएगा। पिटी भी नहीं जाएगा। मैं नहीं निकाल रहा उसको। फ्री का जो मेरा काम हो गया मुझे उसी को नहीं निकालूंगा मैं। फ्री में मिल गई तो ठीक है जो लॉगिन इवेंट से। नहीं तो नहीं मैं डायरेक्ट में निकालूंगा लूसेला क्योंकि उसके बाद सोर कीपर आने वाली है। सुना करते थे अभी यार डीलिंग करते थे। अब इन्वेस्टमेंट उतना कुछ खास करने की जरूरत है नहीं। सीक्वेंस निकालना है तो नए वाले कैरेक्टर का सही रहेगा। या तुम्हारा वर्टिकल करोगे तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा। मैं 6 मंथ से सेव कर रहा था। हाँ भाई वर्टिकल में इन्वेस्टमेंट बेकार है भाई। उससे ज्यादा तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर होगा तो तुम कर सकते हो। वैरायटी रहेगा तुम्हारे पास। अब कहाँ जाना है भाई? इसके बीच में जाना है क्या? ये कर लिए बोलते कि मैं ये निकालू। एमएथ तो ऐसा निकाला कुछ बात भी रहता है। एमएथ का निकाला क्योंकि एमएथ तो फ्यूचर प्रूफ है भाई पूरा। उतना कुछ नहीं है ब्रो। S6 नेक्स्ट टाइम। ये कौन है? अच्छा वो है क्या कहते हैं जो बोतल वाली। क्या नाम था? डॉटर ऑफ नीलापोर।
And you're here too, little wildcat. The 4 of us back together again. That, in truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me
मैं तो प्लान कर रहा हूँ देखो निकालूंगा अभी। क्या कहते चीसा बेट इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ। निकल गई तो ठीक, नहीं निकली कितना पेटी हुआ है अभी मेरा हो गया होगा। लग रहा है कि 30 पीटी नहीं 30 पीटी बोल रहा हूँ 20 पीटी हो गया होगा। 20 या 15 पीटी 20 बोल रहा हूँ। 15 पीटी हो गया है। देखो क्या होता है। 10 दिन बचा हुआ है। 10 दिन में निकल गया तो ठीक है। नहीं तो फिर उसके बाद वही लूसेल्ला के लिए डायरेक्ट करूंगा। लूसेल्ला S0R1 चाहे R1 करना उसका जरूरी है। अगर ER वाला वेपन उसका वेपन का मैंने नहीं देखा गया। ER होगा तो फिर वो नया स्टैंडर्ड वाला काम हो जाएगा। लूसेल्ला का भी डुअल मोड आ रहा है। इको मोड एक आ रहा है। इको स्किल करेगी और एक वो आ रहा है ग्लेशियो चेफ पे करेगी। डेनिया डॉल मिला बेस पीटी पे।
Have you
इसी में
returned to
यूनो के
Norma,
टाइम
my
पे लग
master?
भी नहीं था।
And why is my sick?
Well, basically,
डेनिया
Lily
डबल
is in danger and a lot of her
ठीक है
friends
ब्रो।
are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Vermin's soul, and now they've released the gin he managed to.
Child's play. Thank you, Lulu Par. No need to thank me, my master.
डुअल में को अभी तक मैंने काम नहीं मिला है भाई, यार दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। मैंने इस राउंड डेनिया सेकंड अकाउंट निकाल लिया। लगा भाई उतना ही मेरे को निकालना में जानता कितने पे 70 पे हारा था, फिर 72 पे डेनिया मिल लिया, 74 पे उसका वेपन मिला। मेन अकाउंट है ये दोनों। हाँ दोनों साथ ही में मैं भी खेलता हूँ भाई। उसमें मेरा लूक टीम हो गया, लूक हो एमिथ नहीं है ना उसमें लेना है, इसलिए मेरे को डेनिया निकालना पड़ा। उसमें लूपा है, डेनिया है, अब डेनिया निकाला है जुरानो, फिर उसमें फॉलोवा S1 R1 है, यूनो है और वही यूनो रिटर्न हुआ तो यूनो का मेरे को सिग्नेचर निकालना है। सोचा फॉरलोवा कौन से निकालूं, लेकिन चीसा ज्यादा वो हो जाएगा, ठीक रहेगा फ्यूचर में। S1 तो S2 कर लूं, क्योंकि नेगेटिव स्टेटस को बफ करेगी, कुछ चाहिए होगा भाई। किसी के साथ भी डाल दोगे तो उसका हील भी करेगी प्लस वो भी करेगी, सीड करती है चीसा। अब जाके उसका वैल्यू आ रहा है। नहीं चीसा अगर तुमको चाहिए तो उसको वेपन निकालना पड़ेगा S0R1, तो वो ज्यादा वैल्यूएबल होगी किसी नेगेटिव स्टेटस के लिए। देंगे यूनो की रन हो जाएगा जल्दी भाई, क्या कहते हैं। एरो का कोई आएगा ना, जैसे हैवी अटैक का डैमेज रेट कोई आएगा ना तो उसका यूनो का रिटर्न होगा पक्का, कदम बोल रहा हूँ। अगर हैवी अटैकर आएगा कोई जो हैवी पे स्केल करता है तो क्योंकि सबसे ज्यादा बफ वही देती है, तो उसी के साथ होगा। मतलब ये सपोर्टी के साथ हो, क्योंकि उसका वो होता है ना, क्या कहते हैं, लिबरेशन का बफर 2 हो सकता है। अगर हैवी अटैक कोई आया डैमेज डीलर या तो उसके साथ होगा, नहीं तो लिबरेशन का बफर के साथ हो सकता है, क्योंकि लिबरेशन वाला बफर आया तो ये लिबरेशन करती है तो उसके साथ भी आ सकती है एरो। अगस्त तक अब ज्यादा चांस आने का। सोर कीपर भी सोच रहा सेकंड पे 3.5 में आने वाला है। सुई के साथ सुई नए आने वाले ग्लेशियर का ये सब। मैं कितना बड़ा क्वेस्ट है भाई, अभी तो भाई कुछ हुआ भी नहीं है। यूनो लिटलरी में बढ़िया दो हीलर एंड सपोर्ट है, मैंने तीनों नाम सोल्व किया। यूनो के पास एडवांटेज है ना भाई, एक तो मिड एयर अटैक करती है, मिड एयर अटैक हो गया। सेकंड उसका डैमेज स्केलिंग बहुत हाई है, लेने के साथ बहुत हाई है भाई, उसका सिग्नेचर वेपन के साथ बहुत हाई है उसका। फिर थर्ड है कि वो बिल्डअप उसका बहुत आसान है भाई, सीए उसका बिल्डिंग भी आसान है, क्योंकि तुम स्टैक कर सकते हो तीन ही, तो उसका सीडी मिलता ही है प्लस सीआर का उसका वेपन दे दो। म्यूजियम नहीं, मेसोलियम ऑफ किंग डिसर। आड़ू लग रहा भाई बुआ भाई कहाँ भाई प्लानर निकाल रहा है, ये देखो क्या निकाल रहा है स्टोरी में, ये देखो क्या क्या होता है उसके लिए डन करी, मतलब पूरा ये कर लो 100K पे टेक जियानसिन के से साथ ओनली। क्या अच्छा जियानसिन 100K, क्योंकि S5 है भाई तब ना भाई, S1 में नहीं हो पाएगा। S5 इसलिए खुद को वो खुद के बफ दे देगी ना, उसका क्रिट डैमेज उसको मिल जाता है, प्लस जो बफ देती है सबको 40% का डैमेज बोनस, 40 या 25% का खुद को भी देती है।
I totally get that. But I first heard about it. Do you guys still remember that?
I think
Yeah.
not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with.
Really? They came.
Yes, really. One of them said she looks like betting on Aru was the right choice. See? There.
सोलो 200 का अल्ट है विदाउट एनी बफ, प्रॉपर बिल्ड। सो तो है भाई, उसका है डैमेज भाई, हाई डैमेज। इकोज नहीं मिले डैमेज भाई, इकोज न कहाँ से मिलेंगे सर, रोज फार्म करो उसका क्या कहते हैं वो वाला सेट, ग्लोरी वाला।
We're here to help.
अच्छा निकोल कहाँ से आ गए भैया, वो वाला हमें मेरे को भी नहीं मिल रहा भाई, उसमें लग रहा है 20-30 मैंने वो यूज किया ना, क्या कहते हैं चेंज करने लास्ट मैंने स्टार्ट, तब जाके मेरे को 1-2 मिला था डबल क्रिट,
Left early.
सेकंड एनिमी वो कर रहा था।
Oh, you haven't heard? No one can leave, and no one.
Chewy behind.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Ermin's soul. Ermin's soul is the source of Tivat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
वो तो है, वही उसका सिग्नेचर वेपन है ना, तो सीडी पर आराम से जा सकते हो। सीआरएन उसको चाहिए 80+ ही चाहिए, तब भी मिस ही करती है भाई, बड़ा दिक्कत है।
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested. And why?
ये लोग भाई खराब सेट ही बनाया था भाई, नया होने वाला जगह सीआर सीडी सब मिलता है, सीडी की जगह सीआर देखो तो फिर सही है भाई, तो कोई मिस नहीं होगा इसका सी, लेकिन सीडी देता तो गड़बड़ आ जाता है। अगस्ता और यूनो का वही प्रॉब्लम है, सीआर का इशू है, सीआर हमेशा मिस होता है 90 पे भी। मैंने तो उसको 70 का शेयर दिया है, उसको कम से कम 80-85 का चाहिए, तब जाकर मिस, 80 से ऊपर चाहिए उसको।
But that's where we angels come. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions, wait, what?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading. But I don't.
Do you wish to shake the?
No.
80 पे भी मिस करती है, वही तो
It's not
बहुत
everything you get to
दिक्कत है
hear
भाई,
angels sing.
आपका 100% होगा तो भी मिस हो जाएगा। दोनों भाई, दोनों का हाल वही है, अगस्ता का भी है, सीआर का इशू है।
If Sumeru were both love,
Most sophisticated still. I'm a special.
पहले भी उतना ही मारती थी, 1 लाख कुछ मारती थी, अभी भी 1 लाख कुछ, यूनो के साथ भी, मोटेफे के साथ उतना ही मारती थी, तो क्रिटी मिस हो रहा है ना।
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover my.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
बहुत दिन बाद स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, मेरा नाइट चल रहा है भाई, नाइट शिफ्ट चल रहा है, क्या कर सकते हैं।
You'll be in charge.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa.
आज एक बार फिर कहानी खत्म।
That was how the ingenious angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not in the desert.
अरे इसीलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ, क्या दिक्कत आ रहा है।
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet. She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
जल्दी खराब भी हो गया भाई।
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses some.
करूँगा भाई, कल तक, परसों तक फिर जाना है।
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Nefer. Are you from the desert by any chance? Why do you ask? I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert. I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
कॉली को पहले बोलते थे.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before. What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me
अरे
to
भाई
say
रात 9 घंटे का है भाई. अबे तो स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ है. तो बकवास ही कर रहा था. आओ ये गेंसिंग चूतिया ना भाई. ना स्किप बटन देता है कि गप को भाई सब जो नहीं सुनना उसको हटा दे. नहीं भाई सुनते रहो. गेम में टाइम कैसे मिलेगा उसको?
Just relax, Miss Nicole. Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with
जितना भाई इसमें 8 घंटा में भाई इसमें पूरा गेम खत्म कर दूंगा मैं.
questions you want to ask.
बुआ का एक पूरा सीटी खत्म हो जाएगा 8 घंटे में.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it. Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
हाँ भाई.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
What?
I am.
कौन सा गॉड है?
So, I got sick with Pelazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot
बढ़िया
of other
दिखती है.
kids just like
हाँ भाई वो
me.
एंजल है. बिना बोले मुंह खोले बोलती है भाई चीजें माइंड में. अब लोड आने लगा इसका. पूरा मेन स्टोरी जो होता है कैसे वहाँ पे भगवान थे आसमान वाले, बस अब लोड आने लगा इसमें भी. उसी के पास जा रहा है. बहन जो 5 साल लग गए इसको लाने में. बुआ भी रिवील करने लगा. इसको 6 साल लग गया. 20 में आया था ना. 6 साल 6वां साल चल रहा है. कोरोना में आया था. What?
What?
अरे
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why? The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the
आज मेरा
Goddess of
बर्थडे
Flowers
है.
song and
हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई.
I was merely passing through when I you with the hat.
हैप्पी
Were you
बर्थडे.
certain? I sense no
मैंने
trace
हैप्पी
of the Lord of
रिटर्न्स ऑफ द
Flowers
डे.
within her well.
कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई आज घूमने?
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to
29
track
कितना आज?
someone
29
down.
मई है ना. 29 मई होगा. 30 मई.
You were more
29 तो
shaken
कल
than
था.
I thought.
I don't know
क्या
what to
प्लान है भाई
say.
आज का?
I'm glad that I could help everyone with this
पार्टी होगा
problem,
बड़ा सा या
but knowing
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
मूवी देखने जाओ कहीं पे?
Well-intentioned intruder
कि क्या कहते हैं
one sense
सैटरडे
of
भी चल
self.
रहा है तो कल छुट्टी होगा तो
I understand how you feel, Kale.
I guess you of all people have a
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, let me guess. Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari. Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I
कुछ
should
भी
take my
नहीं.
leave. This boy and his
कुछ
wolves
भी
had
नहीं
me
कहा
had.
भाई. केक को काट लो भाई. केक तो कटना चाहिए.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
शरण हाँ मली काटा का इसका पर फ्रेगमेंट है भाई.
Was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes, just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Okay.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases, she must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes, why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering.
चलो redeem कोड क्लेम करके.
By that will.
Yeah,
Of
bye
course,
bye bye.
This doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra
मिलते हैं कल.
responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not,
Let's move out.
I'll hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar's array, I guess. But
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Mr. Cole, I heard you were a very talented sculptor.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, many of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. You just have to take a look.
What?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farrows, didn't you used to study in our Darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You call? What is it, youngster?
What is it,
Squirrel
youngster?
Statue.
What?
Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
Nice. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. have a certain platonic.
चुपे मतलब कच्ची
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion. What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky. Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. It'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. Just call me Nicole. Madam Barzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Whatever not. Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasure. Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them. Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living? Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madam Faruzan that Miss Nicole's true identity for now. Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
फट गया हाथ में आ जाएगा भाई निकोल भी लेवल करने के लिए दे दिया भाई ये सब बहन का कोई देगा भी नहीं चूतिया है भाई ये तो मोबा थोड़ी है
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
We've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather...
Oh, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this... I know that laugh. Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Are you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't you seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O3 Ancient, as for precisely what we need your help with.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish. You once described King...
Indeed.
What?
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude. Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spontamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine. Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
मेरे को और बोलेगा गोट Yusuf, मिनिस्टर ऑफ मिनिस्टर्स, द गोट किंग है भाई, गेट इट बोलते हैं.
Gods and people of yore are not. Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. And I must pray.
I'm sorry.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of... Every calamity throughout the ages has been whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul. It severely affected the
Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon? Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could cause Lesser Lord.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help.
What do we think, my fellow old folk?
Since you ask so nice,
Naturally, what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean you claim that you wish to open Aru.
Golden Summer, the yearly form of ideal king, the set free from all limit and in essence it is a illusory realm formed by a okay. अरे ये कैसे ऑफ हो जाता है भाई, समझ में नहीं आता है। सेटिंग में जाकर करना पड़ेगा, मैं सॉर्ट ऑफ करेगा।
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepang, Saint Benu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. Now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
सब जिंदा हो जाएगा क्या भाई?
Saint Benu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will. Saint Shezepang, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will. Lord Herishaf, what a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death.
Al-Akbar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting? You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion. Is the Prophet Al-Akbar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 rulers. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akbar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings. What's the point of the unanimous vote? We know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us. This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak. Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof? I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was
Pazadi.
Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you supported your opinion and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability. What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's? Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are still a severe measure. How would you dare not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shespek, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us remember the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines. Once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent.
We understand that well. We have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
ये हो गया भाई आलू What?
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chip's father, Chibriel. That's right. He uttered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. Grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semayu, finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should be the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment to the mountain. Do not weep for me, Jen. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father.
Hey, Jed. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
Perhaps you would
relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased. It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans. If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have used Aru's unseen, amazing. With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. You must be the ones.
That's right. Good afternoon.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
The paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards.
No, only you enjoy.
I wouldn't go that. Back to the matter at hand. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. But the respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments,
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like...
नाइट ड्यूटी में तो मेरा हाल हो गया सर। मेरा भी वही हाल है। यहाँ पे लाना पड़ेगा। अच्छा यहाँ से नहीं। मेरे पापा से झगड़ा करके बैठा है। मैंने बोल दिया 1 साल के गैप नहीं लूँगा, इस साल एडमिशन कराओ वरना मैं हमेशा के लिए पढ़ाई छोड़ दूँगा। और क्या बोले पापा? मान गए? बोलेंगे सुबह देखा जाएगा। बहुत प्रॉब्लम है भाई, बहुत प्रॉब्लम है। मैं भी तो नाइट ही ड्यूटी कर रहा हूँ, ये तो नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ स्टिल। आज अगर छुट्टी लिया हूँ, कहा तो वीक ऑफ था, कल छुट्टी है, 2 दिन करूँगा फिर उसके बाद वही। मेरा बड़ा लिख देते सो गया और यहाँ मैं गेम खेल रहा हूँ। क्या बात है भाई, कौन सा काम पे गेम खेलने के देता है भाई? ना वो मलिका था। क्या बात है सर जी, क्या बात है, इतना तक तो खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा, क्या पता क्या दिखा रहे हैं सर। अरे सर उसका जानते थे, वो केबल खराब हो गया लग रहा है, बाप बंद हो जा रहा है साला, बिना उसके कर रहा हूँ। तो मच्छर यहाँ परेशान कर रख दिया है। साढ़े 7 का फुल कॉस्ट है, 7.5 घंटे का। 7 घंटा करके मरमरा जाऊंगा सर। वाट छाया में क्या रहती है भाई। अभी तो निकोल का स्टोरी भी आ गया, आएगा। मर जाऊंगा इधर में करते करते, अगर सुबह हो जाएगा। Shimmer is my इसका तो अलग एटीट्यूड है सिंपली। निकोल का स्टोरी बड़ा है क्या सर कि छोटा मोटा है? पता चला 10 घंटा का उसी का है। अरे ये भी आ गए, ये क्या हो रहा है? सरूस आ गया, पूरा खानदान लेके आया भाई। अरे नाडा What the fuck? बुआ सर क्रैश कर देता है सर, क्या करें। अगर बुआ ओपन किया तो क्रैश हो जाएगा ना मेरे पास। ऑफलाइन में करूँगा सर उसको। देखो अब देखो, इसमें दौड़ने का भी ऑप्शन नहीं है। बहन जो साला, मतलब ये लोग तो मैं से वैसे करते रहूँगा। मैं थोड़ा थोड़ा करके कर रहा हूँ। ओके सर। अरे मुझे खानदान आ रहा है। अरे टेलीपोर्ट मार दिया सीधे भाई। बूबा का तो मैंने भी नहीं किया सर, भी चला छोड़ दिया वो भी। दो स्टार्ट हो पा रहा है। हो जाएगा आराम है। लो भाई फिर आवाज आपका लिए लोग का। ओ इसका तो यहीं से स्टार्ट हुआ क्या? अगर रिस्टार्ट कर देगा साला वहां से। अरे जल्दी जल्दी बोल भाई। हाँ सर, साइड में एक एग्जिट का बटन है, उस पर चेक करो, पता चल जाएगा। हाँ? ये वाला, ये वाला सर क्या? बेनू गोल्डन स्लम्बर तक हुआ है, ये ख़त्म करो। ओके सर। मैं बस इसमें डेलीज कर भाग जाता था सर। ये वाला, you are currently in a special tournament. If you leave and enter, you may have to experience some content again to continue. देखिए सर, डेलीज नहीं हुआ। व्हाट? हारना नहीं भाई। व्हाट? बाप रे 82 पीटी के बाद पहली बार जर्ली मिला है सर। फक 5 10 15 20 25 30 31 पीटी पे सर। 2 फुल मारा था, एक वहाँ पर भी आया था बैटल पास वाला। फक भाई हो गया भाई, वडेसा हो गया सर। वडेसा का टीम कंप्लीट है कि नहीं? अब बस मेरे को बिल्ड करना है ये। कौन सा वेपन दे देना चाहिए सर? ये नोबलेस फक नहीं है मेरे पास। पैनेट यूज कर रहा है। ओके नहीं है। चलिए बिल्ड कर दूंगा सर। निकोल पे ट्राई करूंगा, मिल गई तो ठीक, अदरवाइज इसके बाद कौन आ रहा है? सेंडोने तो सिर्फ लाली निकालना है। चलो सर टेंशन खत्म हो गया। सिर्फ लाली निकालना है इसके बाद डायरेक्ट। लोहेन पोहेन नहीं निकालूंगा। हाँ सर अब ठीक है। ये क्या है सर छोटा सा? ये क्या आरू पारू दारू? ये क्या सेव कर रहा है क्या जितना सबका नाम है? साला गैस हो गई क्या कर रहा है भाई? लाली के जमा रखना पड़ा सर, हारूंगा पक्का कर रहा हूँ। मैंने लैपटॉप तो 2 जिता दिया अब। अबे क्या है दिखा रहा है तो तेरे से। ये सर चार्ज नहीं बढ़ रहा है सर। हट गया। पाए कहाँ जा रही है इधर। हाँ सर, आपको तो कुछ नहीं मिला है कि नहीं सर? फिल्म सब निकाल कर मजा मार रहे हैं। हाँ सर, 100 साल के बाद में कुछ मिला नेफर, उसके लिए ये लेना पड़ा सर, बल्कि तो लौड़ा नहीं देगा मैं जो कुछ। अरे कहाँ जाना है भाई, वहाँ कैसे जाऊँ? अरे नया पुराना सिटी लग रहा है। अच्छा हाँ, ये उड़ता है ना। अरे भाई कहाँ में अलग तो शक हो गया जाता है ऐसा ना। क्या कर सकते हैं यार, गेंसिन मर गया है तो क्या करते, कुछ नहीं दे रहा है अब। साला सब लेट पिटी देता है, एक दो बीच में दे देता है जल्दी। व्हाट? चलो चलता हूँ सर जी, बहुत नींद आ रही है। ओके सर, गुड नाइट। फिर जाऊँगा अब। मेरे को क्या होता, दर्द कर रहा है पेट से, लगा गैस हो गया। अरे भाई चाय ज़्यादा पी लिया लग रहा है सर। Oof.